going.
Your wish?
Huh. Oh, right.
Warden?
You and your friends are formidable, I'm sure.
Oh, this shield. It's Duncan's, isn't it? That's his crest. Thank you. Truly, I don't know how else to express my gratitude. This means a great deal to me. I'll treasure.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? I thought you'd never ask.
So this might sound a bit strange, but I have to ask. It's a personal question. No. I'm wondering about... I'm just curious. Maybe I shouldn't be asking this, but... What's going on? So, now that I've got that off... Am I? Fooling? Well, is it too soon for this? What about Liliana then? I mean, sure, hot, but I thank. Something you need, my dear? Of course. Something you need. Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as... What can I say? Your wish is my command.
This is a nice chain. Something I can help with? Yes? Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room.
I'm a chambermaid, sir. I emptied...
I beg your...
I haven't been here in a while. Ask away. Of course.
The men are ready to follow you anywhere. Prudent investment.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Fine.
Yes.
As you say.
Be careful with that package you use to slap. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
So I ask him, what's he got that I don't? And you know what he says?
Your wife in his bed?
It's the Maker's punishment, it is, for letting them mages keep on with their circles.
Should kill them now, just to be safe. Maker would thank us, I bet.
We are great.
Here I thought elves all smelled of wildflowers and sunshine.
Just stay away from me.
What do you need? I suppose a noble death? They'd better...
Yes.
Baker, on me.
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before. I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the Purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with. Being stupid and hot-headed. The old Arl's son ruined my wedding. A few of us went to take back what he stole from me. I suppose I got off easy in a way. I lived. Miss Terranhau's Purge and the Plague both. I guess the Plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but there are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the Alienage. I guess so. I'd expect Templars here. I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test. Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers. I'm sure that if anyone important gets them. I guess the Plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people. There are mages. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. I know you... Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on. Really? Did you talk to Shiani? What's going on? Maybe it's nothing. I hope she's just being excitable.
Spare a silver for a war veteran? Ostagar. Darkspawn took off half my Oh, Andraste. Thank you, sir.
What a gorgeous tree. I wonder how old it is.
Nobody's coming here to help us. We have to help ourselves.
Is someone there? Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by. It is a pleasure. I am a Templar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never... Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle. I didn't mean to cause any discomfort. People are usually curious. We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the Alienage. Sadly, not anymore. Often the chase is as difficult as the resolution. I volunteered. I took my vows to serve the Chantry. I have found no... However, there is something... When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrong... I don't suppose I could impose upon you. It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of... I don't know. You seem capable. Make... What have you found?
There's nobody to... Mama said she'd bring me a present from High Ever. I wonder what it'll be.
How can you be here? How many of our brothers and sisters and children have these men already taken?
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so...
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you?
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining...
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy? You must not be from around here. Wait. Sora's told... These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing...
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both...
Where's your niece, then? And my uncle Syrian? And Valendrian? These men from Tevinter say their magic will prevent people from catching... But one of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. They have to know about it. The Haran complained, and so did I. They just don't care, or... something... They won't just let you in. I guess it's worth trying. Is there something else you wanted? There's a side entrance in the alley. It's got only one guard. Fewer eyes. Is there something else you wanted? Right.
You will go no further.
Yes, and before you ask, no, you cannot go in to see the sick. You would carry the plague out in your clothes and your hair, even if you are protected from illness yourself. Others would be exposed.
Of course. The mage lords of the Imperium tremble in vague fear of you, and sent us into this begone.
There is nothing here for you. See one of the healers instead. This name means nothing to us. Perhaps you should take your questions to our healers. Our magic will prevent a healthy man from growing ill, but the spell will not cure the sick. They must go to quarantine.
It is the quarantine for the elves too sick for magical protections. None but the sick and healers may enter. You do.
There is no need to push. Isarians, mercy! How long have you been ill, woman? You should have come here days ago.
You may not yet feel it, but anyone can tell.
All blight diseases carry some of the taint, and in you, it is as obvious as blood in a bowl of water.
A Grey Warden. There's a hefty
Take her.
Like melt quickly.
What in the maker's name is...
There is nothing here for you.
Varys! Seritor! This one has the plague!
Take her to quarantine then. We are far too busy to be spared.
Of course. Come this way.
The rest of you can go no further. There are no visitors allowed in quarantine.
To arms!
Going.
Well, that's one way of getting through. Are you going to go inside? I hope they don't hurt anyone because of this. At least it's shut down. Now I just need to find out what happened. To Valendrian.
I don't think I've ever seen you before. Are you from Highever, Redcliffe? Welcome to Denerim. They came to treat the Blight Plague. You did know about the plague, didn't you? How bad is it? One day, your child comes home with a cough. The next day, she's fevered, seeing things, All you can hope is that when the last person in your house takes sick, he'll open a window. Is that bad enough for you? I don't know what it's like where you're from, but everyone here is family. A cousin. It's magic. I suppose in the Imperium they use magic to boil water and cross a street. The Chantry sent a Templar to... It's supposed to keep you from getting sick. If you're already ill, though, well, they take you into quarantine. I don't know. Either you don't get the plague because you got their magic put on you, or you don't get it because you just got lucky. But it can't hurt, right? No one who's gone in has come out again. Could be they die in there. In the hospice on the corner. Don't think they'll let you in, though. It wouldn't be much of a quarantine if people... Good. As I said, the shop is closed. You'll have to go somewhere else. Well, I might be able to help you, depending on what you need. They've come to deal with the plague. What did you want to know, exactly? From the Blight. Refugees carried the sickness here from West Hills and Lothering. I've heard that along the Imperial Highway, they have magic that protects you. It's fine, though the Chantry sent a Templar down the first day the Tevinders were here. It's supposed to keep you from getting sick. If you're already ill, though, well, they take you into quarantine. In the hospice on the corner. Good. As I said, the shop is closed. Well, I might be able to help you. Good.
At least it's shut down. Now I just need to find out what
Yes.
happened to Valen.
I don't think I've ever seen you before. Are you from... a few odds and... As I said, the shop is closed. You'll have to go some...
At least it's shut down. Now I just need to find out what happened to Valen.
And I'm off.
No, you can't go. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague? Look, this is how things are. I didn't make the Blight. Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want? What's worse? Dying of the plague or dying of hunger? I'll take you.
Yes.
As you like.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! I swear not one of us is sick. They take the sick ones out as soon as they come in. Thank you, friend. I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. Where are all the others? But, well, if you find any more information, please... What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I... How is that possible? Where else could they be? It makes no sense. Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where? No. People go in, but they don't... They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse. There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the... If you find any more information, please let... What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I... Let me... What does this even mean? They can't be... You mean... Pressing... They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one... There are apartments off the alleys. If you find any more information... What happened? Some of the elves ran out. How... Where else could they be? It makes no... If you find...
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me, but...
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and, an orphan. Please, my lady, can you spare some... I am in some... And Oli is as...
My...
No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us? Thank you. May the Divine herself
Bless
pray
you,
for
sir.
you.
Oh, right.
The house.
But Grandma calls. What's a girl to do? Have to be a good girl, but have to avoid the bad men. You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy. The housemen. They came the night of... Then the blood. Poor animals. Poor us. So many died. So many. The dogs hear the bad men too. Poor little pups barking at the noise. Never met her. Grandma! Make the voices go. Everything. The bad men in the house. The housemen. Then the blood. Poor animals. Poor us. No, sir. No. You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy. You're not one of the bad men. My head is right where I left it, sir. It's on my... No.
What have you found? There's been no fighting in the Alienage recently. I suppose that... That's by the orphanage, right? When the Elven riot was being suppressed, the orphanage was... It was... Have you found anything else? I'll report that at once. I've heard such I suppose... One odd thing I am willing to believe. Both of your clues were near there. Oh, undoubtedly. But let us... The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow. Be careful. It seems anything can happen.
Huh. Yes. Going.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem, Sir Willem. But I'm dying, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, in pain.
And I'm off.
I am ready.
Be careful.
I will never die.
Yes.
1, 2, merits from through. 3, 4, the kingdoms I wore. 8, 9, and now you die.
This is the center of it.
Mortal! You do...
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious Maker can protect you now, worm!
Going.
One last time. We make our own path in life. Make yours matter, my child.
You want?
Yes.
So cool.
Now we go.
Good to see you.
Leave me alone. Just go. What?
Be careful. It seems anything can happen.
And I'm off.
At one time, I considered myself quite the warrior, but I feel there is more to this.
I can feel it. Just on the other side of this wall.
Let us go! May the Maker shelter his children as we journey into darkness. Darkness.
Going.
Your wish? As you like.
Now, let's see. Which one first?
darkness.
Leave me alone. Just go. Your voice.
Going.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am you.
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker? There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her.
You delusional fool!
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before.
Yes.
Yes, my friend?
There she is! Now, no crowding. There are a lot of unfortunates in the Alienage, sir. Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be appreciated.
After the riot, many people were...
You're like a hero here, good sir. Oli and I hadn't eaten for a week before you
found it? You aren't a real beggar.
All I heard was there was free coin. Every one of us. Except the one you rightly pointed out. All of us are unfortunates. Oh, huzzah!
All of us.
Oh, bless you. bless you.
Bless you, sir.
The bad men, they call for blood no more. I wonder if more bad men are out there. It's my May I have it? Grandma. They call for blood no more. May I have it? I feel... Oh, thank you.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
Going. And I'm off.
Who's there? Stay away! I can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble. All right. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying. Every few days, they come back. You have to go. Please. I told you all I know. Please, go before they see you.
Oh, right. And I'm off. Creatures like the...
Easy one, aren't you? We'll fix that.
As you like.
Going.
On it.
And I'm off.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? What? No, you're not. Quick, get them, hurry!
Oh, right. And I'm off. Huh. Going.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. No, you look like... You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, the humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals? So this makes us kin? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first, and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more. Let us finish this, then. I intend...
Going. And I'm off. Going. Oh, right. Yes.
Watch out.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Look around you. Surely. I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help. Sarcasm is beneath us. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned.
I suggest you look those elves in the eyes before you agree to have them hauled up.
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes? You're not. Did I say you were? I'm simply hoping the world is interesting. Oh, a comedian. Let's settle this.
Seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. Were I to use the life force of the remaining allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be...
Little service. He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing. Most wise.
Then, I don't suppose you would...
An elf with no chains. Are you one of them? What happens to us now? I'm Valendrian, the Alienage Haren. I wouldn't have thought I was worth anything either. But apparently the Tevint... Free. We will not trespass long on your good...
Yes.
Your wish?
What's on your mind?
Oh, right.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is... thank you. I'm sorry if I was rude to you before.
Please, come in. Tell me, how is... He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. He came here, now and then, to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man... We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. Please, take... Good luck to you, Warden. Good luck to you, Warden.
Yes, my friend?
This won't take long. Look who's here. I heard all about what you did to...
Bless you. Bless you. I can't believe you did all that for us. An outsider, even. Thank you. I can't believe you did all that for us. An outsider, even.
You and your friend... There's a rumor going around that Tiernan Loghain was being paid by Tevinter slavers who were... It can't be true. Why would Tiernan... That's what I've heard. You and your... You and your...
Enchant...
I'm sure...
You have my thanks.
What comes, my friend? So, possibly, if I had the
Huh.
You will have the best equipped army for up.
Yes. Yes.
Warden. Warden.
Yes.
I got it.
Warden. Warden.
Going.
Warden. Warden. Warden.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and
Those...
against his children. We shall be named Maleficar, accursed one. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond. I was getting to that part.
A little something.
I don't want any more of your help. So, why don't them mages just whip up a spell and make those darkspawn go away?
Because they're damned useless, that's why.
Your F... Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Pigs. Pig. Don't even think you can spill that and leave it for me. And I'm off.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Warden, I know why you're here. Taura. I suppose I should be proud that I bred in him such ambition. He is an ambitious child, hungry for the guild to be the way it was in his grandfather's day, a violent band bolstered by secret funding. He disagrees with my belief that we can make our way without such backroom dealing. We can instead. I appreciate you saying that, Warden. It's good to know that I have wrestled with my own emotions about my son for some time, but I cannot bring myself to do it. Kill my own son. Even if I ache even discussing this, but... challenge him to a duel and defeat him. Return to one of our posts, and I will reward you. As much as I appreciate your help, I cannot see you after the deed is done. Last I heard, he was headed toward Lothering. Come, men! I know. I suppose I should be... He disagrees, but I cannot bring myself... I challenge him to a duel and... Last I heard, he was... Come...
My friend, look, do you have business with me? I suppose my father got to you. His beliefs are outdated and destructive. Since I put my plans in place, you were part of that. Stopping his supply chains, bribing nobles in Denerim. Take pride, my friend. We are remaking the Irregulars into a Of course. Walk away. No sense in sending you back. I suggest that this be the last of our business. My friend, do you have business with me? You were part of that. Stopping his supply chains, bribing nobles in Denerim. Take pride. You're entitled to your opinion, but I think... Men, to me! Get out!
Warden.
Something in... I'm sure...
Generous as always, Warden.
Yes.
Yes?
Excuse me, I have to dust the Isle's sitting room. No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here. I beg your pardon.
I have spoken with Alistair. Perhaps this mad betrothal won't be quite the curve.
Ah, there you are. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the Alienage. What exactly happened there? Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Logan. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any... Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as...
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Maker, he probably... I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech.
Good luck to you. Good luck to you in the Landsmeet.
Oh.
Is it true? Erlina tells me that Arl Eamon has gone ahead to call the Landsmeet. I hope, but we have done all we can. You should hurry. Father won't waste time resting the proceedings from... I will see you again in the Landsmeet chamber. Good luck. I will see you again in the Landsmeet chamber. Good luck.
My lady, she will be forever quite rewarded.
Yes.
Yes.
Enchantment?
If there's... I'm sure...
And...
You and...
hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech.
Well, aren't you sweet? I thought you'd never ask.
Yes.
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 Braska.
Indeed.
So, this thing you and him have going, doesn't that violate your vows?
What? What kind of question is that to just blurt out? What do we have going?
Yes, I'm that blind. I so totally did not see you ogling each other before.
He was not ogling me, was he? Was he really ogling me?
Now that you say it, I'm not sure. Maybe he wasn't ogling you. I don't know. I could always ask him.
You can't do that. Could you? You couldn't do that.
I could, but I won't. Next thing you'll have me pulling his hair and passing him love letters.
Just mind your own business. How inappropriate. And I'm off.
Thunder Helper.
Going.
Yes.
And I'm off. Yes.
Vashaden. Vashaden. Yes. Vashaden.
Yes.
Yes.
Shall we go? Won't take long.
As you say.
And I'm off.
The dogs were yelping all night long. Smell of the darkspawn, they keep telling me.
Don't be an idiot. There aren't any darkspawn here. Yet, anyhow.
You have corn.
Oh, right.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer.
Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South is fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that they alone can end the Blight, yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, and we really expect them to simply return from whence they came? Oh, please go on. The Landsmeet longs to hear a proper tactical analysis of Ostagar from an elf. You goaded him into making that charge. He believed the tales, Warden. He thought your handful of men would turn the tide for him. Strategy and consequences be hanged. What would you have me do? Kaelin's was not the only life in my hands. Should I have sacrificed the entire army for his mistake? Do not imagine that you can shame me with Kaelin's death. He was Marik's son. My king. No one regrets his loss more than I do.
Indeed. Do we not owe it to Merrick to see his son on the throne?
If he were a true son of Merrick, I would not hesitate to swear fealty to him. But I see nothing of Merrick in this pup. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter? You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this. My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
The Warden. I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden! The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens. Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me? Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. When we first met at Ostagar, I would never have thought so, but Ostagar seems like it happened in a man is made by the quality of his enemies. I wonder if it's more Enough! Let the landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion? It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare your...
Yes. I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong. There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait. There is another option. The Teyrn is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining. There are 3 of us in all of Ferelden, and there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you! How can we simply forget that? Joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment. Name him a Warden and you cheapen us all. I will not stand next to him as a brother. I won't! Loghain is a traitor. We need him like we need to be stabbed in the back. Or have you forgotten how his being a great general didn't... I didn't want to be king. I still don't. But
If that's what it takes to see Loghain get justice, then I'll do it. I'll take the crown.
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be? Putting his own selfish desires above the needs of his country? You can't seriously support him. You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Honora. Hush. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain...
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
I have a recurring nightmare that's...
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me.
I suppose that's true.
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim...
Put her in the tower for now. If I fall against the Blight, then she can have her throne. If not, then we'll see.
Very well, then. Your Highness?
Oh, that will be me, right? I never knew him, but from all... I was getting there. Anyway, the Blight, yes. I may be Merrick's son, but I am also a great... I can't break that oath just to wear the crown. I have to go with... When the Blight is over, I'll come back and take up my duties, whatever they are, as king. Until then, I think Eamon will have to be my regent.
Then I can do Merrick's memory no less honor than you do. I accept. And may the Maker bless your efforts against the Darkspawn.
My fellow Grey Warden will, I hope, take Loghain's place as the leader of my armies. Shall we finish this thing together? Everyone, get ready to march! It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this Blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it! We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us. We need to talk. I'm not going to question why you made me king. I even think I'm starting to come around on the idea anyhow. It could be an interesting future. But being king, that raises some questions about us. I am. But this is all... First, there's the fact that both you and I are Grey Wardens. It's not just a question of obligation, but of blood. You... maybe not, but that's not in the cards anyhow. As king, I'll be required to have a child. Even more so because my death is assured. That's assuming that someone with the taint can or even should have a child. Not with each other. Even one parent having tainted blood means having children is not recommended. All the Grey Wardens I knew with children had... I will need to find a wife. One who can bear a child. I love you. More than I ever thought possible. But... I have to face what this means. I can't run away from it anymore. Please don't say it like that. I could see it becoming very hard to tear myself away from you. If this is what must be, then I have to do it now. I'm sorry. If I don't end it now, I fear I never will be able to. No, of course not. I said I understand why you decided what you did, and I do. No. We still have our duty as Grey Warden. I think it is best. For both our sakes. What is the alternative? Shall I ignore my duty instead? Make my queen a laughingstock as I carry on with whomever I please? You know what? Damn them all anyhow. If they want to make me king, then... I feel like such an idiot for bringing this up now. Can you ever forgive me? Oh, that sounds rather saucy. Alienage has left for Redcliffe. He says the army... As soon as we're ready...
This is a night. What's on your mind? It is no.
This is a nice change. Well, aren't you sweet?
Yes.
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 Ask away. Really? I was pretty sure we'd already said everything that needed saying. That doesn't... I love you. I'll always love you. But there are things that are more important than what I want. I wish it were otherwise. We have a job to do. So please... ask away. Of course. Ask away.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? Of course. Well, I thought you'd never ask.
Yes.
Yes.
You have fine weapon and arms.
As you say. Oh, right. Horse.
Indeed.
Horse.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Damnation.
So, I suppose once I'm actually king, I could end up in negotiations with the Kunari one day.
My people do not negotiate.
What do you mean? They negotiated a peace treaty after the war, and as far as I know, they've kept to its terms.
They signed a piece of paper, but only because they knew that you believed in it.
And what is the difference between that and negotiating?
They stopped fighting for their own reasons, and they will resume it again one day. The agreement means nothing to them.
But I thought you said your people believed in honor.
They do. The honor of the Kunari is what will bring our warships back to your shores.
And I'm off.
Vashaden. Vashaden.
Yes.
Vashaden.
Yes.
Kashadan. Yes.
So it has become king after all, yes?
It looks that way.
Is this not a good thing? This is a position of importance, no? Did it not want to be king?
I didn't, but I suppose I do now.
If I were king, I would order that all birds be shot out of the sky. I would arm everyone with bows and put them on constant vigil.
Well, let's be glad you're not king, then.
I suspect it thinks that would be a pointless endeavor, but it would be wrong.
Right. Just as an aside, this bird fixation? Creepy.
And I'm off. I'm off.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny.
But no one here is taken in. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South is fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that they alone can end the Blight. Yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, can we really expect them to simply return from whence they came? Oh, please go on. The Landsmeet longs to hear a proper tactical analysis of Ostagar from an elf. You goaded him into making that charge. He believed the tales, Warden. He thought your handful of men would turn the tide for him. Strategy and consequences be hanged. What would you have me do? Kaelin's was not the only life in my hands. Should I have sacrificed the entire army for his mistake? Do not imagine that you can shame me with Kaelin's death. He was Marik's son, my king. No one regrets his loss more than I do.
Selling elves? Explain this, Loghain.
This is war. Did you believe it would be like the old tales? Knights with pennants flying over battlefields where all outcomes are decided simply and with honor. War is cruel. Every soul who fought alongside Marik knows this. And in it, there are no such things as innocence, only the living and the dead, and the degrees of guilt both bear. Sacrifices were made. If they were too great, the Maker will judge me for it. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter? You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process.
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Enora. I wanted to protect you from this.
My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
The Warden! I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden! The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens. Maker help us.
I stand by Loghain.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me? Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. When we first met at Ostagar, I would never have thought so, but Ostagar seems like it happened in another lifetime to someone else. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough! Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion? It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself. I was wrong. There's a
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait, there is another option. The Tairn is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining. There are 3 of us.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that? Joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment. Name him a Warden and you cheapen us all. I will not stand next to him as a brother. I won't! Loghain is a traitor. We need him like we need to be stabbed in the back. Or have you forgotten how his being a great general didn't help the last time? I didn't want to be king. I still don't. But if that's what it takes to see Loghain get justice, then I'll do it. I'll take the crown.
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be? Putting his own selfish desires above the needs of his country? You can't seriously support him.
And I thought you weren't going to stab me in the back. Funny how nothing ever turns out like you thought.
Alistair, compose yourself.
Fine. You want Loghain and the Grey Wardens so badly that I'll be leaving the Wardens to marry Honora. Watch me.
This can be discussed later. We are keeping the Landsmeet waiting.
Right.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a blight to defeat and armies to gather, and I appoint this woman to lead us in both. We will not allow this land to be further threatened by the Archdemon. Gather your forces and await the Warden's command. On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we are Ferelden.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the Taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I understand.
So it's done. My father lives, and for good or ill, he is now a Grey Warden. Thank you for giving him the opportunity to undergo the ritual. It couldn't have been easy. He does indeed. And my future husband is upstairs, no doubt glaring out of the window and pouting. He is so much like Cailan, it's disturbing. Maybe. He suddenly seems more determined than I recall. You're doing, I imagine. Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. I will be heading there myself. Bring your companions, and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are able. You have united for Elden Warden. Now we face the Blight.
His lordship's already gone, Warden, but you're to make yourself comfortable. You hear? His lordship's already gone, Warden, but you're to make yourself comfortable. You hear?
Let's not spend more time here than we must.
Oh, there you are. Come to offer congratulations, I suppose? Maybe you intend to throw me a party to celebrate my engagement. Loghain let all the Grey Wardens die. Let his king die. All because he thought he alone could defend Ferelden against the dreaded Orlesians. No matter what your plans are, he deserved to die. He deserved justice. And you made him one of us! You should have thought about it. But why should I complain, right? I'm the king now, and with a beautiful fiancée who is going to remind me of her father every time I'll make the best of it, I guess. I'm not going to roll over and let... well...
Let's not spend more time here than we must.
Yes.
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 I did not thank you. It occurs to me now that you no matter why you did it, it was done, and I the benefactor. So, thank you. You say that so quickly. In the Crows, we do not have friends, and yet here you are, and I cannot help but consider you such. Then allow what we are doing here. Stopping the Blight. I intend to see this through to the end with you. After all, someone must take responsibility for preventing your untimely death. A suitable task for a friend, yes? Oh, I'm not going to die. It's always the Grey Wardens that die. Did you not read? Unless the hero has a trusty sidekick with him, then I knew there was a catch. This Your wish? Whatever you'd like to... Your wish? Again?
Well, aren't you sweet? I thought you'd never ask. Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? Of course. Of course I do. I love stories. Well, of course. Wait, you want to talk about... Really?
What do you want? Aye, people talking when I'm trying to... Did you want to talk about something? Aye. I got a moment, sure. What about? All right.
What's on your mind?
You called. I passed your test. Fate has a twist. I suppose you think I'm some sort of monster. More so since I survived your ritual. You keep striking at me, and I just refuse to die decently. You're a poor liar. We must settle things between us somehow or other, or neither of us will get any work done. So, what will it be? Or what? You'll kill me. The joining was my death sentence anyway. It's hardly my fault that it failed to produce the desired result, Warden. Indeed, I'd almost forgotten that. I think it's time we got to the point here. I can't imagine that you spared my life in the Landsmeet by accident. You have some plan in mind. That's the harsher punishment, certainly, and I suppose I ought to be grateful. I have at least some chance now of putting... Despite what we each wanted, we're both here now facing the same enemy, and we can be of use to one another, however little we may enjoy that fact. I never doubt. We should speak no more of this. Did you want something? Hate. I've seen painted, masked lords beat an old farmer to death with ride-in crops to the... I saw good, sensible men fight armored chevaliers with nothing. No weapons, no armies, not even hope of success to see the occupation end. Is that hate? Nothing about war is right. It's a force of nature, like rain, or wind, or faith. It simply exists. My reasons weren't wrong. I wanted to defend... In any case, there's no use discussing this. We have much work left to do. Very well, then. He was my friend. If he'd wanted to conquer the Fade, I would have led the charge. There are men who inspire such devotion that everyone around would lay down their lives for him. What makes them so? Your guess is as good as mine. Merrick. I was hunting, well, poaching, to be entirely honest. He was so dirty, you'd have thought he'd been dug up out of the ground. Of course not. I had no idea who he was. He was bloody, exhausted, and obviously being hunted. I offered to take him to my father's camp. That's a story for another time, I'm afraid. I've gone on too long as it is. He nearly did. Merrick was never one to avoid his duty. And given his preference, he would have acknowledged his son no matter the circumstance. It would have ruined Rowan, after all. She'd be reduced to a concubine in the eyes of our neighbors, and put Kaelin's So Merrick made the hard choice. Eamon offered to raise the boy, and that was that. I was turned by then, and a general. You can but we've been idle long enough. We should get moving. Very well, then. I suppose that depends on... Once the border was secure, the army would have regrouped to push back the Darkspawn in the south. We couldn't, especially after Ostagar. It wasn't... In any case, there's no use discussing this. We have much work left to do. Very well, then. Anora always did have a flair for the dramatic. She could have been a bard.
It's a foolish question. I'm sure you think me capable of every sort of evil, but Honora is my only child. Believe what you like, it makes no difference to me. Very well then. So far as anyone could tell, she'd fall, skin her knees, and command them to stop stinging. It may have worked, too. She bleeds just like any... Or are you... If you're expecting some particular insight into my daughter's character, I'm afraid I'm probably not the best source. I'm hardly impartial. You already know. But this is not really the time or place to discuss my daughter. Very well, then. Did you want something? Oh.
I am listening. It doesn't have on then.
I heard rumors that Redcliffe was once again open for business, but my word, isn't... The Earl has kindly offered my son and I lodgings in exchange for supplies. I'm happy to help him. And you... So, Queen Honora is to marry another son of Merrick, is she? Perhaps once all this business of war is done. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Some folks are angry that Tern Logain was allowed to become a Grey Warden, considering what he's done. Some of the Benorn are still... I think most people are relieved, though. Logain is a hero who saved us from the... That's what I've heard. I don't... If there's... So, I'm sure...
what comes, my friend.
So,
And and
I'm surprised. Thank you. I'm surprised. Thank you. Thanks. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised at your success. You beat me. Perhaps you can do this after all. It hardly matters now. Do you want something? I suppose I have a moment. Eamon is a shrewd man. He'll be advising the boy. They'll do all right, I suppose. Your friend may get good advice from Eamon, but he's weak. The first chance they get, they'll pry concessions out of him. They'll pick at the throne until it's only a gilded chair with no power or authority at all. Because Eamon, for all his merits, is a conservative man. He believes in tradition and inheritance. And would never see the daughter of a freeholder, however gifted, in power. I was a Terran, but my father was a farmer. And Celia, my wife, was a cabinet maker's daughter. Hardly. This discussion profits no one. I may be wrong. I will certainly hope so. By all means. Honora is a good queen. She has been for 5 years now. Whatever she might think, I never took power from Honora. She may have felt threatened, but I most pointedly, in all seriousness, Honora is formidable. You should know that by now. I'm not a seer. Honora is strong enough to endure. But this isn't the time to discuss such things. By all means. Do you want something? Of course.
I shall treasure it. Thank you. Your wish?
generous. What's on your mind? I will answer.
You have my thanks.
I have been mistaken. You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met. You did. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. Very well.
That looks fine indeed. I got a moment's haste, sure. What about? All right.
I am...
What comes, my friend? So, possibly, if I had...
Ooh, shiny. I am listening. Truly, I would have expected that the traitor would have defeated it. Perhaps it would have been put in prison, or drawn and quartered. I was curious to find out which. Most ingenious. It has made an... Does it wish me to leave? I can. I am listening. It has already vanquished one of its enemies. Truly, I would have expected that the traitor would have defeated it. Perhaps it would have been put in prison, or drawn and quartered. I was curious to find out which. Most ingenious. It has... Does it wish me to leave? I can...
Thanks. Thanks.
Are you sure I'm sure...
Thanks. Thanks.
Do you want something?
Thanks.
Do you want something?
Thanks.
Do you want something?
If there's anything I can...
The men are ready to follow you anywhere, thanks to your... ready to follow you anywhere, thanks to your confident investment.
You and your friends are formidable. I'm sure you'll... Some people... You and your friends are for... You and your...
Yes.
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 I've seen you eyeing me, Wen. Trying to watch for the moment when I turn on you.
I thought you'd be more likely to attack me in my sleep, actually. Isn't that what you do? Strike when your quarry cannot defend themselves?
You've made your point.
I do not trust you, Loghain.
I've become a Grey Warden. I've made promises. If I break them, my life is forfeit.
That does not give me much reassurance.
That's not something I can change.
I will remain wary of you, Loghain, for a very, very long time to come. Immediately.
We are working hard.
The Darkspawn were almost upon Lothering when we left. The Darkspawn were almost upon Lothering when we left.
Now that is more like it.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, youngster.
I'm sure you need supplies after...
You look as though you want to say something, Wynne. What's stopping you? You never held your tongue for politeness' sake before.
No, it's nothing.
Why should that matter? Been plenty of occasions in the past when you've had nothing to say and said it anyway. Loudly, in fact.
Loghain, you are not making this any easier.
My apologies. I should certainly not be complaining that you've no vitriol for me.
I would rather have something scathing to say to you. but I do not. I feel I should admit that I have been mistaken about you.
As it is a rather brave thing to admit a mistake, I will only say thank you.
Yes. Well, it won't happen again.
You have fun?
What is a darkspawn? You ever seen one?
Can't say I want to.
We're probably going to see plenty sooner or later.
I say later. Much later.
So, the girl is his brother.
His half-brother.
Doesn't that make him her half-brother?
He's not anything to her. Except her husband, I guess. And a Grey Warden, too.
I've told you what... So you're telling me that Terran Loghain... After all that?
That's what everyone's saying.
So he's gonna fight the Darkspawn after all. I guess that works out somehow.
Well, you didn't think he was gonna hang, did you? I never believed that for a second.
I've told... It's the Maker's punishment, it is, for letting them mages keep on with their circles.
Kill them. So, is it... Lord Loghain?
I'm no longer a Terran, nor even a knight. Address me without a title as you would any other Grey Warden.
So just Loghain, then?
Correct. What's on your mind?
You know who I am, yes? I was one of the crows you hired to kill the Grey Wardens.
I thought you looked familiar.
Well, I just wanted to report that I failed my mission, Loghain.
You don't say.
I'm terribly broken up over it.
Well, thank you kindly for informing me.
Horse.
Indeed. Tan Logan, you must have great stories about King Merrick.
Oh. Are you looking for a new slant on the ones they tell in Orlais?
No, no. Oh, does everything have to be about nationality with you? Why must every moment of life have to be a matter of politics? Do you think they do not admire Merrick in Orlais? Because they do. There is nothing like a dashing rebel prince to capture the imagination, you know.
Even when he rebels against you?
Especially then. It makes him roguish, much more romantic. And if you must face overwhelming numbers of chevaliers with only a few untrained farmers, then he's even more valiant.
Liliana, this runs counter to all sense and accountability.
People aren't sensible creatures all the time, and stories are accountable to no one. Have you never loved a tall tale simply because it made your heart race? You can all you like. You know I'm right.
Thunder
Blood of damnation.
What do you want now? I don't understand you. Are you trying to say something about a child in a well? No? Never mind then.
Here, some smoked boar safe from supper. I had a Mambari once. A darling. Found her. Right, she was still a pup then. We never figured out where she came from. My mother called her a gift from the Maker. And she really was. She was beautiful. She had a lovely chestnut brown coat and the most intelligent, understanding eyes. You would have liked her. We grew up together. She never left my son. 10 years we had her, before she was taken away. Another time, perhaps. Finish your snack.
Oh, right.
Oh, don't give me that face. I'm betting you want the cheese in my pocket. Very well, here you go. Don't eat it all at once. Or do, whichever you prefer. I used to keep cheese in my pocket for $1, too. I think the rinds were her favorite part. I mentioned she was taken from us, did I not? This was when Orlais still ruled, and it was an Orlesian lordling who took her. He wanted to mix the blood of our noble Mabari with their frail, wasp-wasted gamehounds, which were bred for looks, not intelligence. Tried to keep her, but there was little I could do to stop the Orlesian. Wasn't even a man then. You can imagine what it was like for her, being torn away from the boy, the family she was bonded to. It was 6 months before we saw her again. The Orlesians returned her, and when I say returned, I mean pushed her out of his wagon. She was skin and bone, but still carried the scars from where their pronged collars bit into her neck. She never quite recovered. She passed away after a week. It was as though she held on long enough to come home to us. I held her head in my lap. I believe she died happy. Do you want something? Of course. Tell me, what did the Qunari come to Thedas for?
You know the answer.
Do I?
Yes. Why did humans come here?
Humans have always been here.
Have they? The elves tell another story.
That happened so long ago, it can reasonably be said that humanity has been in Thedas forever.
You have a strangely short view of eternity, then.
Indeed.
I shall do it.
I saw a golem like you once, back when I was fighting in the army with Marek many years ago.
Good for it.
Could you be the same creature? You were more servile then. Pet of a mage in Arl Rendorn's employ.
Do I strike it as servile?
Not at all. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I would no doubt remember such sarcasm.
Then we're in agreement.
I didn't think it was a human practice, making a comrade of a defeated foe.
It isn't. These are circumstances.
It is encouraging to see.
Encouraging? How so?
Perhaps your people are becoming more like Qunari. You could do worse.
Do you mean to say that Qunari do make comrades of their beaten opponents?
Qunari do not waste resources, and few are more valuable than lives.
How exactly do you go about making your enemies work for you?
We're a persuasive people, if you couldn't tell.
Going.
It could have won its battle, didn't it? Knows this, surely.
I am to be subjected to the golem's ruminations now. Charming.
It said that it did what it had to do in order to protect its nation. But that is not quite true, is it?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Golem.
It could have slain the woman, Anora. Then it would have been made king long before any challenge could have been made.
You are speaking of my daughter, if you're not aware.
I am aware. It said, however, that it would do anything that it had to. But this was not true.
I was unwilling to kill my own daughter, yes, that is true. You think me weak for it?
I am uncertain. Had it known then what it knows now, would its decision have been different?
No, I would not have killed her, even had I known.
Then, I am content.
Indeed. Damnation.
Now that is more like it. So, if the legend of your mother is true, Morrigan, does that mean that the legends of her many daughters are as well?
To be honest, I have no idea. I've never met any sister of mine, nor has my mother spoken of any.
But it could be true, yes? If you exist, there could have been others like you.
Long ago, perhaps? Why?
We have legends of witches in Antiva. One that tells of a witch of the wild, traveled far from her home to settle in the Tellery swamps.
And? You thought I might know this woman?
If one legend can be true, why not another? Who knows how many Morrigans are scattered about Thedas, hmm?
It's not something I'd like to contemplate.
Oh? You do not appreciate a little competition from a half-sister or two?
Silence, Elf. It is none of your concern. What comes, my friend? So, possibly, if I had the desire to, I'd...
Such sinister glares do you a disservice, dear Morrigan. Yours should be a face that smiles.
Do tell.
Has no one told you? Perhaps that is not surprising, considering you have lived such a sheltered life. Were you a woman of the city, you would be accustomed to men showering you with praise and gifts.
I know as much of men as I need to. I know when one is indulging in pointless flattery, for instance.
It is flattery only if I exaggerate the truth to please you. I am but stating a simple fact.
Tell me, does this work on other women?
I think any woman would like to hear the truth of how her beauty affects a man. Do you know?
I think that sort of manure is best reserved for farming.
Ah, one day you will realize that you have wasted your youth and beauty on bitterness and suspicion. Mark my words.
Remind me to bring you along if we go sailing. The hot air will prove useful.
Braska.
Indeed. Oh, right.
Blast and damnation.
You again. You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? I stay. They say Haramat's things have calmed down with a firm hand on the throne again. You up? And you again. Here to buy something, or were you just... I stay out of politics. They say Haramat's a fair man, and things have calmed down with a firm hand on the throne again. Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface thing. Oh, good. Well, let me know if she does trouble you any. Ah, that girl. I've been magic's a human trick.
This is Dagna's dream, if it makes her happy.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. Dwarves don't do magic. Please. You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of...
Are you here to buy something or what?
You're back. You got more business for me?
Going.
I'm...
I'm here.
She'll be up and around? In no time.
So, you're a Ferelden girl who decided to live in Orlais.
I did not decide to live in Orlais. My mother took me there with her. I know how you feel about the Orlesians, but I am not one of them.
You may as well be. You grew up there, your views and values are theirs. I've heard you speaking with the others. You find Ferelden unsophisticated, barely civilized.
No, this is not true.
You're painted to look like you're a Ferelden, but scratch the surface and find nothing but Orlais underneath.
What are you playing at?
I beg your pardon? She's young, but she's no fool. She hasn't forgotten what you've done. Madam, I've no idea what you're trying to suggest. Speak plainly. If you wish to accuse me of something, do it.
Oh, I have so many things to accuse you of, Loghain MacTir, that I hardly know where to begin. But I'll save them for another time. For the moment, know that I am watching you. Don't think a few friendly words for the Warden will put everyone off their guard.
If watching me amuses you, madam, feel free. Now, if you don't mind, I have things to attend to. You can stop scowling at me, madam.
Did I need your permission? I see.
Fine. I confess. It was entirely my idea that Uldred consort with demons. I had a dastardly scheme in which the utter destruction of Ferelden's best weapon would benefit me personally. Are you satisfied now?
Do you think your deal with Uldred was where you earned my contempt? I was at Ostagar. I witnessed Kaelin's murder.
Such loyalty.
What is that supposed to mean?
Did you try to save him, then? My apologies.
I was fortunate to escape with my life.
So you didn't rush to your king's rescue? I see. And both of us left the boy to die.
I was no general at the head of an army. I could never have reached him.
And I had no magic that could break those Darkspawn ranks. But perhaps you think I ought to have tried regardless. No doubt the lives of mere soldiers are cheap in the eyes of the Circle.
And what of all the soldiers who died with their king? Their lives were worth nothing to you.
You think so, do you? I knew their names, mage, and where they came from. I knew their families. I do not know how you mages determine the value of things, but they were my men. I know exactly how much I lost that day.
course.
Of all the...
Indeed. You are much taller than I expected.
Am I? You expected me to be short?
Well, you are also younger than I imagined. Great generals are supposed to be old men who sit far from the battlefield.
I've never been nor hope to be a great general, then.
No? I suppose that explains your loss at Ostagar, then.
Yes.
I see you staring owlishly at me, young lady. I suppose you disapprove of me being here as well.
No, indeed. You are a vast improvement over Alistair. That, however, is not saying a great deal.
Huh.
Yes.
Damnation. Huh.
Why did you leave them?
I beg your pardon?
The men at Ostagar. They were your brothers in arms, were they not?
They were.
Your place was on the field.
Do Kunari soldiers never retreat, then?
We never need to.
We do.
And I'm off.
Vashaden.
Yes.
Yes.
And I'm off. Indeed. You need me? Yes, of course.
Yes.
Oh, right. Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
As you like.
A recruiter was here just an hour ago. Barely dodged him.
We'll both be present for the delicious soup. You watch. Be...
As there is but one world, one life, one gift, there is but one God, and He is our Maker.
I'm here to atone. He can't. Those noble You game for one last heist? No, I didn't. I've steered you straight. Listen, Warden, you have to trust me. I see. You take care. Us. Here to atone. Those. You game for one last heist? No, I didn't. I've steered. Listen, Warden, you have to trust me. No bloody trap this time. I'd stake my life on it, and... You care about the history? Don't know how much of a chantry-going folk you are. There aren't many things as holy as the tears of... Legend has it, before the Maker spoke to Andraste, she despaired. Her husband, Mafarath, before he became a right bastard, would come to console her. She would tell him of her despair, and she'd always shed a single tear. Every night, he kept a full 30 nights that... On the 30th night, the vial was full, and when... Some of that story isn't in the Chant of Light, but it's been passed on for ages. Everyone agrees that the tears are... They're holy, precious, and wet. But it's what they symbolize that's important. Ban Frandarel's father secretly acquired the genuine, and his son still has them locked up tight. The same... So I propose you get... Afterwards, I'll see that the tears of Andraste are given to the Chantry. We've tried under, now we can give over a go. Head towards the vault area from the last job. That's all. I'll be waiting. Good luck in Frandarel's... Good... Good luck. The State Warden. This is the big one.
I don't want any more of your help.
Did you bring more scales?
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help? We were working on your... But things are back to normal, thank... Certain...
Did you bring...
Wade, please leave the... You must be... Eren!
All right.
The second set will be far better. You'll see. The second set will be far better. You'll see.
Yes. Ask me anything.
Warden.
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
The second set will be far better. We're closed.
The Drake scale armor is done, and it's, well, decent. And it didn't take it.
You'd better be very proud, Wade.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on...
We'll see how long this... Welcome. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them You've cost our How dare you speak of this Stay inspired. Just be inspired. Yeah. Please leave. And if you have any...
Dwarf! Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me. The Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble... It's the capital of Pharrell, but the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new... Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get? What can I get you, stranger? Your F.
Welcome.
right away. Well, aren't you sweet and attentive? Denerim is Ferelden's she's Trap right ahead. Right ahead. Right ahead.
Saving the day.
here. Trap right ahead.
I'll oblige you this time, but normally I don't find dollars in Italy.
Ask me anything. Trap right ahead. Oh, right. I'll do it. And then right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Make it.
You did it. Tomorrow, everyone will be talking about. Can I have the tears? I've arranged an anonymous delivery to the Chantry. After everything we've been... I know I'm a criminal, but I fight the... Trust me, the Chantry will get it. I suppose you could drop it off in the charity box. I considered that, but I didn't. But you have a more legitimate reason to be there than I. Just sauntered up there and dropped it off. Truly. Good luck in Frenderel's estate, Warden.
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
The writing on this bottle.
Maker's blessings upon... Maker's blessings upon you, friend.
No. I look like that. No mention of tears.
men are the work of our Maker's hands. Magic exists to serve man.
You did it. Can I have the tears? I've arranged an... But you deserve them a lot more than... Can I have the tears? It will. It's been an honor. I wonder if... Good luck. Good luck in Frenderel's estate, Warden. This is the big one.
Warden. Warden.
You and your friends are formidable goodbye. If there's... I'm sure... Generous as always, Warden.
Yes.
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 I shall do it.
Yes.
Indeed, yes.
It's you! Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me. In the castle, I think. The Arl ordered everyone in the village evacuated there this morning, just before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived. By now, yes. I'm going to get out of here before any more of...
sweet. Yes. And I'm off. Oh, right. Now what is that? Right ahead. Oh, right. Send some darkspawn.
Huh.
As you say.
My lady, you're here. Thank goodness. They are both inside with Riordan of the Grey Wardens. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked. I should take you to the hall right away, my lady.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Loghain.
Yes, what a pleasure to see you again.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
How certain are we that this is good information?
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain. The Darkspawn line is wide, and many of them roam away from the main Horde.
Not to mention that our forces have been...
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us.
And we won't be able to
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
Redcliffe is fortified enough that a skeleton force can hold the wall should Darkspawn come.
Then you will remain here, Tegan, while we march on Denerim.
The Horde must be defeated, and only the Grey Wardens can defeat the...
Then we march. And hope the army collected here... Arleman, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak, Your Majesty.
Then give the order. The longer we delay, the longer Denerim will be at the mercy of the Horde.
This may be our only chance to face the Arch...
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are...
Excellent.
Then if you and Loghain could meet me before you retire, we have...
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
And now Denerim is under assault by the Darkspawn. The death toll will be... staggering. I wish you luck.
Marrying Alistair to Honora would not have been my first choice. Still, it does keep the... So I suppose I owe you thanks, Warden. All of Ferelden does. He insists on going. How I am uneasy with the danger he puts himself in by accompanying you. I ask myself if he does not conspire, but Alistair knows his duty. He will do what is best. Right now, he believes that is assisting you. We have sent messengers to Orlais. I think it entirely possible, however, that she has written Ferelden off as a lost cause already. Perhaps the Grey Wardens of Orlais will be able to march and reach us in time. We should not... I apologize, but there are urgent matters I must deal with.
I am to watch over Redcliffe until Eamon returns. I pray that he will. That you all will. I am to watch over Redcliffe until Eamon returns. I pray that he will.
The Grey Wardens and the Dwarves have always been allies.
It is a pleasure to join you. The Grey Wardens and the dwarves...
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Claret sent...
Stalling. House Claret's feud with House Romuald has flared up again since their son died in that deep...
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were... Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being...
Once all of this blight business is...
They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead.
enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose?
It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all that a surfacer needed our help, I expect... Resting? Who can rest after the march we had just get...
That and we're kept up.
Are things truly that desperate? Do we stand a chance of losing? I hope you're right. Under the open sky...
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune to you, Grey Warden. I've plenty to manage yet before the bugle calls.
The Grey Wardens and the dwarves have always been allies. The Grey Wardens and the dwarves have always been allies. It is a pleasure to join you.